And hello everyone, and welcome back to the channel. I'm your host, Desert Fox. It's episode 24 of our Railroader project. Last time we were together, we dealt with some technical issues, and ended up just needing to call it for the night on terms of handling those types of issues. So tonight is a new night. We're off and running. We're rolling. Everything is coochie-coo. And we will be starting off tonight joined with Gizmo, and then things will obviously escalate from there. So let me set the scene for you. It is 1952. Oh, sorry, I'm dealing with the hydrate issue. It's coming through on the steam, on the overlay. You already interrupted me there, Gizmo. You're already doing it. I love it.
Hello, peeps.
Alright, there we go. Salute to everybody. Now, let me set the scene. It is 1952. We're railroading in a transitional era railroad. Welcome to the GLR. Alright, so let's get into the actual physical game. So, some things have been done since the last time we were together. Let me give you a couple of minutes here and bring you up to speed. So on my end of things, I was playing earlier with JJ and off camera, just while the kiddo was at school, just kind of killing time kind of deal, and I got all of Dillsboro, I don't know why I'm doing this and not just teleporting. So pretty much all day today, I have worked on getting all of Dillsboro and Parsons Tannery and Paperboard completely stocked up. Pulpwood cars have been delivered, and we are working on log cars. So, yeah, that's pretty much what we're doing, and then we're working on getting D1987 Roxanne returned back to her home, our home base, which is right here on the other side of the hill. And yeah, we're going to go from there. So that's what we're going to pick up with. And I'm actually going to set the speed of this to like 5. It can literally just cruise down. I ran a couple of sets of log cars to get us caught up and keep the system that that Doc and JJ spoke about and incorporated last night. So that's pretty much kind of what last night became. With the technical issues, it just became just a playing session, and we started working with different gizmos and gadgets and different things. And then my internet crashed. At like 3 in the morning, my internet just hard crashed. But like I said, it's a new day, brighter disposition, ready to attack the stream, and yeah. That's the second time I've done that. Now when this thing gets down there, I'm going to throw it into service because it is down to 139 gallons of water. She hauled 2,500 tons, just about 2,600 tons, something like that. It was a massive train leaving East Whittier Yard. clearing up East Whittier Yard with eastbound stuff that was just backlogged. And yeah, cleared that out using good old Roxanne for my man Doc. Now I'll go down here, I'll flip the sticks for him, is what I've been calling them. Keep them cycled so no one shoots me, and then we'll just keep on moving eastbound. There's a couple of cars up at Bryson right now that need to be shunted. 10 needs service up there. And then Alarka in Robinson Gap. There is probably 25, 30 cars sitting in Robinson Gap, and probably approximately 30 cars that need to go in at Alarka Junction. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Alright. That is Tweak with hitting us with the hello GLR crew. Well, thank you, Tweak. Good evening to you. And it's just me and Gizmo right now. Gizmo, I think, is working on some stuff in the background. I don't know if she will in fact be joining us or not for more Gizmo level shenanigans as always. But yeah.
Hello, sir.
But that's usually how these things go. We usually start with the small crew, and then it builds up. Now, we gotta practice doing this because I've read a couple of things in one of the discords that somebody had trouble fueling up their diesel engine at the diesel stands. Maybe. Stop. Stop. Fucking stop. There you go. There we go.
Anybody traveling with children, we hate you.
Gizmo. Alright. So, let's take a peek here. What the hell? So we just arrived here at East Whittier. I got cars. I got this weird. So, I don't know if anyone else has noticed this before on their railroads, but I have this new thing that I've noticed since the double update, where maybe right before it too, where cars will sit there at 0.0 for X time, you know, and then I'll have to like hit them. Just as I hear the nerd quote. GWR, how we doing, my friend? How we doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. There we go. Damn. All right. Yep, go ahead, get rolling. I'm actually going to take this train, swap the, I'm going to couple it to this stick. I'm actually going to start highballing that a little bit more. Give that a little juice. Alright. The thing just so silent. Yeah, I felt that. One of them kind of days, right? But, you know. What is a bed? What in fact is a bed? Is it an item we lay on? Alright.
A bed is an item of furniture that is used as a place to sleep, rest, and relax. Most modern beds consist of a soft, cushioned mattress on a bed frame. The mattress rests either on a solid base, often wood slats, or a sprung base.
Did you just hit me with the Webster's dictionary version of like explaining what a bed is? I was being sarcastic. Something I wish I can lay in all day. Or I wish I could stay in, is what GWR said. So I am a bit of a couch potato. It's kind of funny because if you look at me, you would assume I would be a bit more of the basketball player, and I have never been. I mean, I was, but it's not like that. I am 100% basically a couch potato. I love just relaxing. I would prefer to stay in and play video games and hang out at home than going out pretty much 95% of the time. Alright, so this bad boy is coming down the hill.
A bed is a miniature gravity well designed to trap unsuspecting victims in a warm, fluffy prison, from which there is no escape. I should really do my homework, and my chores, and my job, and eat, but I just can't lift myself out of bed.
So dramatic. It's a trap. So I do want to say though, we got spoiled with the weather. I gotta talk about it for a minute. Like, we got absolutely spoiled with the weather today in the middle of February. It's normally here in Indiana, it's usually miserable. I'm talking 3-day snowstorms, -5, -10, in certain winters. And this winter, today I woke up, went to take the kiddo to school, and it was absolutely gorgeous outside. But I know we're gonna pay for this at some point. Like it's bound to happen, right? Alright, so we'll get this stick up out of the way. Yep. And he should be rounding the corner. Are my points set? Yes. Are my points set? Yes. Okay. Then come on down. Yeah, I know. But see, I like living where I live though. Ironically, like, it is kind of a shithole. Big grand scheme of things, it's kind of a shithole, but it's a shithole I call home. Yeah. I'm kind of I kind of live in an area that's kind of a zit underneath Lake Michigan. Oh, also I ran, me and JJ ran cars that were set to walker, loaded them up, ran them back. They're sitting in the east rear yard, which is that kind of cars that was sitting there with that engine. But yeah, no, it's really I primarily focused earlier today, just off camera, playing on getting this east end of the line done. So that's what we're kind of wrapping up right here, and we're going to kind of work our way west throughout the stream. And as we have crew members hop in and stuff, we'll start doling out assignments and this and that, and once we get enough people, maybe we'll start doing the role play. But as far as the story goes of what's going on here, like I said, we're on day 39. Put us at there's a document somewhere that tells us where we are at. Oh, this would have been great to have about 20 minutes ago. Oh yeah. So, it's technically February 21st in game. Oh no, I apologize. Trying to do the conversion in my head. It would be February 20th still. I apologize. Here on the railroad, we went with the year 1952. JJ ran a random number generator and picked 1952. That's fair enough, Giz. Take your time. Just be advised, I'm gonna be doing odds and end jobs and gonna be tied up in a location, so if you want to run both passenger trains, that is totally fine. But if you really want to start with one, and then once you get one rolling, you can get the other one rolling, I don't care. Just be careful, and make sure you fill up with coal and water when appropriate. I think there's an engine, though. I gotta get out of your way. So, I'll let you get yourself situated, and just let me know when you're ready to haul. So, where are we at? Sawmill. So, we're sitting at 91. We're putting another stick in. Sending another stick out. Now, the ones closest to me should be the L3s. Those are the 5 L1s. So we'll just head up here. There you go. So now that train will run that stuff up there. Not gonna lie. Ever since we added the shunter and the diesel, I have not used the diesel, the big diesel. Besides sending it down to JJ the other night, I have not used it. And kinda, not gonna lie, I'm kinda falling in love with these diesels on the GLR. We ultimately went with the name. I know I had it named as like something crazy or something. And it was colored green. We ended up going with Victorian Railroads Blue and Gold, and we named her Roxanne. Because I named her D1987. And yeah, just, one of the matches made in heaven. Alright, so I see you down here. So I have... Oh, it's a little FPS Expressy, I'm sorry. Let me go fix some points and make sure things are normalized for you. Okay, cool. I know you were doing some fuck shit down here to get the train back onto the main. So proceed with what you're doing. That train... Oh, fuck. That and 6515 is probably going to need a full tank of fuel and of coal and water. And then I have no idea where the other passenger train is. Well, that's Boko. Oh, I see what you needed to do. See? We get a little multi-train action going here. Giz, what are we doing with Big Iron? No, you're fine. Can you stop that here? You know what? I'm gonna grab that engine for just a split second, if you don't mind. You can take coal in a Larka if you just remember to do it, if you make a note for yourself. But I'd really prefer you to not leave Bryson without taking water. There's a little water tower right here if you back up 2 more cars. There, I'll have to set your point to get you rolling. So you're gonna do a full service in a Lark, is what you're saying? Okay. You know what? You have proven yourself capable of running the passenger trains. So just be mindful. Just make sure you're checking it, and you know, if one of them, if it's under 2,000, and there's one nearby, like 2,000 in terms of like water, just take the water on. But you have proven yourself capable of being able to run the passenger trains efficiently without any issues. So, do your thing. All right. If it's logistically easier, this is what I'll say, to be fair. If it is physically logistically easier to fill the train up at a different location that is a little bit more central to what you are doing for your job, then ignore what do what you need to do to make it work. Alarka or Bryson, I don't really care either way. Just as long as they are being filled up, at least, Like I said, I trust your judgment. You've proven that your judgment with it has been solid. Yeah, that's true. But I do want to let you know I will probably be heading up there here in a bit. I have to. Well, I gotta go. You'll see it when you get that train up there. There's a shitload of cars in the yard. Oh, Roxanne. Damn it. Yeah, they got delivered, and then I've got 2 engines down there that I need to get out of there at some point, but I'm doing what I can. They shouldn't be blocking your way, though. Oh yeah, no, do your thing. I'm totally on board with that. Like, there's 3 engines down there. You're sending another one down there. You'll get some great shots. I'm sure of it. Alright, so Boko is heading down to Almond. So Almond will have a water tower now. I honestly... What the fuck, dude? Go on, roll. Boko, I know. It's a pretty lake, bro. It's a pretty lake, but... Oh no, I'm not moving them. I still got sawmill stuff to finish up. I got a log train to cycle out, you know. I gotta get... I'm working as much... I'm doing a bunch of stuff. So I'm a little all over the place, but eventually I know... Oh, fuck. When are we getting that service? 15:55 we get a service interchange because the interchange is packed full of cars, and I have a strange feeling we're gonna get a shitload more cars coming in. Yeah, that is something I want to do, is have a bunch of trains in Bryson doing stuff, and not even doing stuff. They could just be, some of them could just be parked there. An engine pulling in and an engine doing shunt work, and then you have an engine. You have 2 or 3, 4 engines, and the yard is just absolutely stuffed. Be a great photo op.
Big Iron 6515, arriving Hemingway Station.
I almost took that point. That set of points a little too sharp. Alright, cool. Cars made it. I have no idea, man. I have no idea. But good news, we're back up to almost 20 grand. Our new current loan max is up to
Big
318,000.
Iron 6515, departing Hemingway Station. Next stop, Alarka Junction.
Next stop, Alarka Junction. Alright, I see that little thing you posted there in the Discord. Come on, train. Alright. So she's hauling that. I really don't like seeing that.
Big Iron 6515, arriving Alarka Junction.
Oh, that's a fucking problem. There, your other passenger train is down there at Alarka too. Alright, so I at least gotta get that passenger train out of blocking you. So this was going to Almond, Nantahala, and Cochrane. Alright, cool. No, 6303. Just. Whoa, whoa. Why is 20 moving? Alright. Breathe, just relax. Alright, so let's get this train out of Gizmo's way. Yeah, the passenger train was completely full of coal and water because it was in the service track. It had already made its stop at Alarka proper. So what I was trying to do... What the hell? Are you shunting right now with 20? I don't know what you're doing. You know what? I'm just gonna fuck off for 5 minutes and go look at 10. Because that was something else I needed to go get done.
Big Iron 6515, departing Alarka Junction.
Anyone with children, we hate you. did not do that. That's okay. Oh, let me adjust my seat. Alright, that's a little bit better. Because of my job, I sit almost directly on my tailbone, and it is incredibly uncomfortable. Excuse me. Alright. Oh, sorry. Oh,
Big Iron 6515, arriving Cochrane Station.
acknowledge 6515. Oh, I see what he did. Alright, so that's filled up with water. I mean coal. The other second train line don't have Passy Depot, only the track next to it. Oh. There you go. Oh, I see what you're doing. Yeah. Yeah, because that train needs... So the train that was there was already done being there. That's the one heading to... west. That's at least what the station's... Like, the looking at the passenger cars, that's what it tells me. Is that it was heading towards Almond and Nansahala. But, I mean, if you had something you were doing with it, I mean, like I said, it's in your wheelhouse. I trust you. Alright. Make sure these are in. Bitch. Now. Excuse me. Man. And this is why I hate spring. I'm gonna sound like I'm dying the whole fucking
Big
stream.
Iron 6515, departing Cochrane Station.
Acknowledge 6515. See you in a bit. So those cars are doing just fine. Maybe I'm just supposed to wait. I don't know. There's 13. 13 is basically officially ready to come back out on the line. Alright, I hear you loud and clear, Gizmo. Hear your plan, see your plan. Morning, Wolfgang. How we doing today, friend? At work. Well, thank you for choosing the GLR. How was work yesterday, man? Yeah, nothing crazy happens is usually a good thing. Yeah, so like last night, to just recap everyone, because we're at the top of the hour, we had some technical difficulties, and it was just one of them kind of nights, man. So 2 is tapped for the day, it looks like. 3 still got logs. Alright, cool. Just drive it like I stole it, boss.
Wolfgang, Wolfgang, if he can't do it, no one can.
The glorious Furby conductor saying hello. And that's going to be a pain in my dick. So one car I have to do pushing it in, the other car I have to drop it in. What's going to happen is I'm probably going to hit with more Alarka cars, and I'm just going to lose my mind. Yeah, shunting, I don't mind the shunting because it allows me to think about the different little spots I'm at. It's kind of the puzzle of the whole game is the shunting, and that's just kind of, yeah, it's its own little beast. I'll tell you what, though. We prune this correctly. I'll probably have to fill the... I can probably have enough cars to fill the gap up again today. During this session, I mean. You have a fantastic day, Wolfgang. You be safe. And we will see you when you get off, my friend. Real world stream. Yeah, you get to go do the thing that we're stuck sitting here on the bench playing. Alright, and then we will do this, and we will couple onto the front of that. Oh, God. I'm giving myself a headache thinking about this shunting maneuver, but... Great, Scott. I think I got it. I'm going to give GLRs 1 and 2 a ceremonial last job, as they get put away and put up into preservation mode and to be our training locomotives. So we've made an executive decision amongst me and the board of directors, me and the board, to preserve 1 and 2, put it into preservation, and yeah, that's what we're going to do. So we're going to put Betsy and Mighty Mouse away. What we're going to do is probably put one over here. Honestly, I might put both right there into that siding. Because nothing is ever going to use that siding, probably ever, so it's a little befitting of it. Come look at fuel. What? Like, are you saying come look at Alarka? Oh, you've created the devil's madness. Look at this. Ironically, I think you actually helped me with the shunting maneuvers down here by moving the little freight train to the outside. I cannot wait to see what you create with that. Oh, lordy lord, Giz. That's a bit close. Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. That's a bit low, hun. It's a bit low. Now, we won't be able to do this like this. Once we get Andrews unlocked, you will have to take water at some point along the line. Which, oh, yay. I'm pretty sure the last 2 drop-offs you've made have been $600. Yeah, it would. You've done a 637, a 164, and a 682, or 683. Yeah, that makes sense. As long as as long as the numbers make sense, and then just be paying attention on the passenger cars, because it might eventually say to add what are the other 2 stations that we'll get? Topton, Rhoda, and Andrews. So it'll say though that the red marble grade milestone's complete. Take your photos. I'm almost done up here I'm making myself busy, so to buy you time so I don't have to be down there shunting. And yes, for reference, if you would like to join the GLR to see some of these fantastic shots that Gizmo's taking, feel free to do so. Feel free to come join. Group of us playing pretty much every day, and we do a lot of doing a little bit of roleplay, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Who needs Nightbot when you got Gizmo? Come on. Well, come on, you yellow bastard. Let's go. I mean, it would work if you released a handbrake, Desert. Don't tell me how to live my life.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, sir.
Hello and welcome. How are you doing?
I'm doing.
It's a Wednesday. Hump
Yep.
day.
What are you doing?
I think you know what we're doing.
Yeah.
We're doing some damn railroading. And Gizmo's taking the mother of all photo ops right now at a Larkin.
Oh, okay.
I've been keeping up.
Taking sexy photos.
All right.
I've been keeping up with Connolly Creek, kind of doing odds and ends jobs in between that. Yeah, no, just chugging along here, my friend, chugging along. Figuratively and literally. I'm giving GLR 1 and 2 a ceremonial last job in the yard here at Bryson before it goes into training and museum peace service. Which is hauling a Bryson coaling tower car into its siding, because the way that it was just easier for me to back them up to it by pushing the car onto it. So it was a nice way of doing that. Nice way to make make them useful. And
Don't think you need both engines for one coal car, though. just saying.
They're old girls. It's
Okay.
like they're our golden girls, okay? Travel down the road and back again. Thank you for being. Sorry, late
Uh-huh.
90s just kicked in.
Yeah.
I'll tuck that away. Sorry.
Oh.
What are you up to, sir?
Ugh. Nothing. Should be bed, and then I noticed your message. Because I had it just up. I wasn't actually.
Oh.
It was still up from yesterday.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't made up my mind. Me, yes, but no, it doesn't work that way. I have no clue why I'm not tired, but yeah, that's not her fault. My medication doesn't make that any fun.
Now the question becomes, will both engines fit on the turntable at the same time?
I'm not certain. I think it'll be really, really close if they do.
Set these up for the Steam fan days, when the little kids can come to the your rail yard.
Yeah, okay.
What?
Why don't you just drive them back and put them on that siding right there, and then you don't have to put them over here.
Oh, I was putting them over here. There's a nice pretty track right there.
Big Iron 6303, departing Alarka Yard Station.
Oh, that was official as fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. No.
That 6303's voice.
Oh. Oh, it's just a hair too long.
So just do one then the other.
Yep. Well, I guess everyone gets some hot, steamy double turntable action here. If the bitch will
Hang
roll.
on just a moment.
What'd you say?
I'm calling that one karma, sweetie.
Bitch, are you not?
I know what I'm gonna
Dun 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 dun.
Me like you're innocent.
turn the
We. Ready for some turntable on turntable violence. Yeah, you actually, Gizmo, you do make a valid point. That is something I do, like myself, but
no. My length of sleep is completely decided by how long I sleep. Because if my length of sleep isn't based off of how long I sleep, then pain. No, I know that was weird. I can only get a few hours before I will. If I don't wake up, I will be in very, very bad shape. If I sleep for like 6, 7 hours in one go, it's an extremely bad day.
oh really?
Oh yeah, yeah. I will barely be able to move. I've had days where I have like taken too many meds and really comed real hard, and like the wife has to start moving my legs and stuff for me to be able to get out of bed.
Oh, so you go like full like Wolf of Wall
I can't
Street
feel
mode?
anything from the waist down.
Oh lordy.
But yeah, I mean it's all there. It just doesn't work until it gets moving again. You have no idea. What I make jokes all the time that we need to bring back torture so I can get put on a rack.
I like
Just
it.
just a click or two, you know. But that actually would only help in with one of the things wrong with me.
Would only fix one.
Yeah, one of many. No, sadly, there's no cure for the nerves in your skin disintegrating. Although it is a lot of fun to tell people they're getting on my last nerve. Because I don't have many left. I was using TF2 to test my audio stuff the other day.
How'd it go?
So it's just the music was up very loud. I'm working on it.
Dialing
I still
that
haven't started doing any of my recording, so I'm working on setting up my map. I am the law, but in this case, Judge Dom, Gizmo Dread, I am the cure. If you were, you could make a lot of money.
I'm trying to think of who Judge Dredd was.
Oh my god.
On his hip 6303, arriving Cochrane.
Judge, really? There was even a more recent movie.
On his hip 6303, arriving Cochrane.
That one.
That
That
one
one's
sounds
not
like it's
so
gonna
bad.
stick up its her butt.
Yeah, like. What if? What
So I
about
thought
like?
the name of the film is Judge Dredd. That I had to check because I was like, what
On
is the
his
name
hip
of the film?
6303, Arriving Cochrane.
It's got like a British tone to it. I was thinking, yeah, go a little bit British or like a Irish.
There's nothing wrong with British.
There's nothing wrong with the British tone.
I need a seed name. I'm going to go with Gizmo.
Big Iron 6515, departing Alarka Yard Station.
See, that needs to stay 6515's voice, because that's just what I'm used to now.
Yeah, that one. That's
I hear
the
that
one.
I immediately know it's 6515.
This poor TTS is just going to be doing callouts for all of the engines. It's just going to be us not talking for 6 hours, and it's just going to be all of Gizmo's TTS just doing fucking script prompts.
No, just the passenger service. She's stepping up her game and running both passenger trains now? Yeah, that's perfect. I'm kind of surprised you can't get a mod to automate it. You can't use a something that reads console for you? Is there not a console like log? Well, but I mean that doesn't matter. If you can get something to read the console log, then you could use that something to send the command to your second PC. If I can send TTS messages through my phone and my freaking Stream Deck into a second PC, I'm sure you can figure out a way to do it through another PC.
Oh.
Now that would, yes, yeah.
Perfectly.
Then you just do it yourself. Since you're always running the same route, you could even...
On his hip 6303, departing Cochrane. Next stop, Almond.
That's not terrible.
That's not
It's
bad.
different enough, yet still Gizmo.
It's pleasant, yeah. Alright, so 10's been put down. I have set up a fairly decent photo op with the engine, with the engine house there.
Oh, me and your Fantasia map generator are about to have words.
Too good or not good enough?
Any automated map generator or any seed-based system that doesn't use the seeds or the sliders in a sequential setting really drive me nuts. For perfect example, if I take the lake size from notch 2 to notch 3 because I just want the lake size to be bigger, don't redo the whole map.
Oh, yeah. And especially when it takes like the fucking map 5 minutes to to generate.
It's going to regenerate. That's not what I mean. It shouldn't be a completely different seed generation. It should be that seed or that system with the lake sizes increased. It's still going to require it to regenerate every time. That part doesn't bother me. It's the all a seed is a random number generator, and all these sliders are is you setting a number in a random number generated sequence. But changing the lake size from say 2 to 3 should just increase the lake sizes, not move all the mountains, the rivers, where the grass is, and the entire height map. That's my point.
No, I agree. I agree.
And it drives me nuts. Because this one also doesn't have sequential in the seeding. Because usually what you can do is you can figure out, because I mean, it's if they're case sensitive, then obviously it's 50 possible options per character. And then if you, or sorry, not 50, because it's 26 times 2 plus 10, which is, it's 62. you should be able to just roll the seed one notch by say I started with Gizmo. If I change the O to a P, then that should just roll it one notch. And this one already doesn't do that, and it seems to be very, very random, which means it's hard to find your seeds. Like there's no reason to even use a word or anything like that because you have just as much chance for me changing the O to a P of getting what you want as me just hitting the random button. And it shouldn't be that way. It should be a slight change because you're only changing one number or one of the placements. Well, yes, yeah, no, seeds are good. I'm talking about the way this particular generator is reading the seed is driving me insane because it's almost like it has a random value assigned to each random value, and that's a little ridiculous.
I don't think.
It's not sequential, is really the term for it.
I really side note here. I really don't think I've had this many trains at one point sitting in a Larka.
How many trains do you have in the Larka?
It was 4 tracks, 5 engines.
Why?
One was the Alarka engine. One was 600 and 602, bringing more Alarka cars to Alarka proper. And then Gizmo had both passenger trains there, and she was doing the god tier of photo ops. And then while she was doing that, I was cleaning up Bryson Yard.
Gizmo, which gen are you talking about?
Right,
You need to turn on. I have heard that about them.
One.
That they are not just. Oh yeah, and Transport Fever. Yeah, I. It makes using the generator to, like, when you already have an idea of what you want for a map, but yet you want to use the random generator for obvious reasons. It makes it very, very difficult because, like, this map just regened because I clicked something to, like, a setting and even back again. Completely changes it, which means I don't know that the seed would be even any good to share because every single setting within the generator has to be set the exact same way also. Like if I change the forest from 3 to 2, it should not change the water placement. And it did. It moved one of the lakes over. Why? Like, it didn't change it a lot, but it changed it enough. That doesn't work in my house. I have 2 separate heating and air units and a wood burning stove that must be used because I have 2 separate heating and air units and a full third of my house is not covered by them.
The hell?
Yeah, it's a big house, man.
I was about to say the opposite. I thought your house was built in the fucking 1800s.
Well, that too. The original building, because this house has been expanded on 4 different times, it was early 1900s, very early 1900s was the original building. And the brick buildings that were originally placed on the property with the house that are now all a part of the house. would be nice if it didn't take such a long time to generate. But I do have to admit that it is actually using all of my memory and a lot of my RAM to generate. So I should say all of my CPU.
It's just going, yes.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's using all my cores, everything, which is good. It's kind of rare that that happens. Granted, I can also tell it's a pre-Windows 10 game, though. I mean, pre-Windows 11 game is what I meant to say. Let's try capitalizing the G and seeing what I get. I just need Gizmo to start doing this for me. It'd go much faster if she was doing it. That's an interesting quote-unquote river.
You just have the computer just doing all of the heating in your whole house.
I was about to say, you also only need one room heated. Yeah, mine's not it's not that big because it's not 3 floors. My basement isn't finished. The attic is that was turned into the 2nd floor a long time ago and expanded upon. So there's 3 bedrooms up there. That's where the boys live. Because this boy doesn't do stairs anymore. So really it's 4, yeah. Yeah, no, we don't have we have a cellar and technically a basement, but neither of them are finished. Oh yeah, I actually really like this house. I would like to buy this house, but that's gonna depend on having its bones looked at too. So, but that's only if my disability feels like it's supposed to. Does sound like you have a lot of room for parties. Party at Gizmo's house.
It's a Gizmo party and you're not invited.
Rude. What is up with all these weird? It's spelling out letters with the rivers instead of just making one big river. The living room is your VR space. Yeah, we have a VR space in the next to my desk. That's, pretty big enough. It's definitely more than big enough for what we do with it. And then we have another one in the living room. Yeah, you should get a. So what I want to do eventually, one of those lifelong goals kind of things, is do the mixed reality rooms, um, where you use cameras and extra sensors and stuff to basically be able to green screen out the whole room and see the person sitting in the game basically. And then the new quest has mixed reality built in to where it will do the opposite. It will use its external cameras and utilize like desks and chairs and stuff like that. It will add those to games so that you can like set a drink on a desk and that drink can be in the game space that you can see that you can then pick up easily, stuff like that, which is pretty cool.
Huh.
How
On
about a
his
capital
hip
C?
6303, arriving Almond Station.
Gizmo, you and my wife would get along. She is a cat, which is why we have cats. I am not a cat person. I quite literally hate her cat. And it's funny because right now she hates her cat too because her cat threw up on her.
Oh.
You've been double hydrated, sir. Do it. Oh, we never adjusted your ads. That's an interesting
hydrates.
looking.
Holy Lord.
I just clicked through them all right now. That's why. Don't want people to hear the screams.
Well, thank you, Sir GB. And hope you're having a fantastic night, sir.
I think you could probably do that better than having the foam beds, but then again, that way you can also sleep on the walls. So I like one of these. These are lakes. These are not rivers, but I like one of them, but I don't like the other one. What are you regenerating? I didn't do anything. Ugh. Let's lower amount that.
What I'm gonna call the fuck out of the way.
So just let me know if you need me to actually come drive something, but it doesn't look like you have much.
It's more or less just we're kind of relaxing, hauling stuff
I see.
and pruning and.
You move too far away from your mic.
Oh, sorry. I adjusted my posture.
That's why I don't use a stand mic.
No, you're more than welcome to come and just chill, drive something around, if you just hanging out. But it's probably like I won't really know how much more we're about to have to do. For about 8 more minutes.
Oh, okay.
I have
Well, chain kicks off. I'll come join.
All right.
Like I said, I'm literally just sitting here and changing one thing and letting the map generate, and then seeing whether or not the water is the way I like it.
6303, departing Almond Station.
Yeah, honestly, that's kind of what I do with Transport Fever 2 half the time. So I just go, do I like the way this looks? Yes or no?
Well, so I'm actually in the editor because I had found a map that I liked from doing this earlier. And then went to go play that map, and there were no good, because I'm starting mine specifically in 1850. You kind of need a certain set of towns or at least one resource chain fairly nearby to be able to use the 1850 stuff and use it.
Yeah, like
and
it's got to kind of be like
I could not
a.
find one.
Oh, I hate that.
So I was like, well, oh, this is interesting.
On his hip 6303, next stop Mount Valhalla.
Because I'm doing a 1x3 Megalomaniac map, and I want to make a rail line from basically a main rail and highway that goes north and south.
Oh.
That's my goal. Oh, I like this one.
I never did highways.
I'm gonna do both.
City
Like it'll be
Skylines.
dual tracked rail. I want to do dual tracked rail.
Okay.
Like where it's flat and level and good to do it, it will be dual track rail with the highway on the outside of it. And then depending on what needs to happen, either the highway will raise up and the rail will turn, or the rail will raise up and the highway will turn.
Oh, I see what you're doing. In Transport Fever, I've never had any luck with the highways and like traffic. So, what I end up typically resorting to, as odd as this may sound, is I will delete the roads that connect towns
Oh,
together.
definitively.
Like,
Yeah.
if
This is
Chicago and Milwaukee
gorgeous.
become one giant super town, then I'm, whatever. Like, it happens. I'll make it work, but I'm not going. I go through the game early on, and I'll just delete all the connecting town roads.
I do that early on. You roads. So the thing of it is that if you build it's my goal. I don't care how functional it is. But really, when you get into the later game and you're trying to really, really grow super cities, you end up having to allow to allow them to travel on their own because you can't move enough people fast enough in the correct order. So you need some road traffic, and then the road vehicles end up hot good enough that they start to take a place to a lot of your trains. And you use your trains for the heavy large hauls between your industries, but pollution's too high, things like that, unless you start using a more centralized delivery method that doesn't involve trains. This is very pretty, and I think I like it. There's this huge river that actually connects. Oh, it does not. Okay, I'm going to make it connect, though, right here. I'm going to make a little crossover. Because it almost connects the entire map. There's actually two separate river systems.
Oh, those maps are awesome.
And I'm going to have to cross a very large river north-south. Because of the way the hills are.
Not gonna lie, Giz, that kind of sounds a little disturbing. Like I know what it is that you do, but like without context.
I think it's perfect with or without context. Okay, I definitely want to start here in the south. What I think I'm going to do... Yeah, never bring them to your home. I think I'm going to auto-generate industry, but then put towns where I think they should be. Because I don't like placing all the industry because I can't help it but place them in a logical, helpful manner.
Yeah. Sometimes what I'll do is I'll rock with what the game gives me base game, and then I'll just start deleting stuff I know I'm not going to use.
Well, that and you can buy industry later on. So that's why I don't like placing industry. Which that's not a problem because the auto generator, I can come auto generate industries. I can say number of industries, say 60 sounds like a nice round number.
I was gonna say, I do kind of wish we could control, like when we set the amount of industries the map's gonna generate to like small. It like a 1x5 map on the Megalomaniac is like 190.
Ridiculous.
It's like 190 services for 30 cities.
Well, yeah.
And it's just a ridiculous amount. You're not gonna end up connecting 180. And I kind of wish we had a little bit more control over that. Like we could set the number. Like we could physically set the number of the max industries on the map.
So if you go into the map editor, open a new map, you can generate your land a whole bunch of times and then click apply once you're happy with it, and it applies it to the map. And then right next to it is another generator. You can do your industries. You can do separate seeds. You can punch in the exact number of industries that you want. Same with towns. I can come over here to towns, the exact number of towns. I can even do things like, so I'm going to place a couple of towns, but let's say I don't think that's enough towns, but I want this one here and this one here and this one here and this one here. I can even tell it to keep towns, and it will basically not allow the auto generator to overwrite those towns. Even with industry, like if I wanted to come through here and be like, okay, here's the mountains, I'm going to put some mountainous, industries here. Here's the big open plains, so I'm going to put some of the food industries here, and over here, well, I'm going to put a couple of these. But you know what? The rest of the map still needs to be fleshed out. I can then go into the generator, click keep existing, and it will not count those areas, and it will place everything everywhere else. But you got to do it all through the map editor. That's the difference.
I just seen what we got for interchange.
What do we get?
Hold on, I'm pulling it up. 38 more.
Okay, where are they going?
Oh, Jesus. No idea yet.
Big Iron 6515, departing Almond Station. Next stop, Nantahala.
Okay. That's fine. That is a really interesting place for that industry. And I'm going to allow it to stay. So.
Alright, so let's take a look. Oh, by the gods. Oh, yes. It's a lot of cars, but I mean, I can make it work.
Pretty easy sorting, it looks like.
Yeah, it's really easy sorting.
Okay.
So, looks like 8 more for the sawmill, 2 for stencil manufacturing and Whittier. Paperboard S1, paperboard S1, 3 more coal cars for PW1, another tanker, another box car, 2 more box cars, one more and one more, and then 2 Dillsboro House, and another locust pin.
Yeah, I figured the padding was for VR. And yeah, foam does help with soundproofing. It's actually not the greatest, but it's not bad. Flat foam, sorry, is not the greatest.
Musician's foam. So yeah, no, if you're free or you're gonna be free here in a few, we'll take a spare pair of hands.
Could be.
If you're up to it.
You are gonna have to. Sorry. Yeah, give me a minute because I'm really liking this. So I'm going to finish out this map. So I did a light smattering of industries, and then I did a light smattering of towns, and now I'm going to place towns and some extra industries that make sense. Because one of the things that bugs me about these kinds of games is that people would not put a processing or a manufacturer that did not have access to raw resources. No businessman is going to go, oh, the farm's all the way over there. I'm going to put my farm, plant 5,000 miles away and make it be shipped. Now if there was,
I need to pee.
No. And but if there was say only one and it was coming from a bunch of different locations, that would make sense.
Yeah, because getting this all sorted into what I'm gonna haul, like what we can haul it as, isn't gonna take long. Logistically speaking, it looks like I have very limited motor power over here to actually haul it. It's all on the west end. That's why I gotta get 600 and 602 free again. There's also 13 in Bryson. So yeah, like I said, it's nothing like super crazy. It's just a bunch of odds and ends jobs that's just kind of stacked up. Nothing nothing we wow, almost a GWR. GLR folks can't handle. All right. Oh, excuse me. I really did not want to haul this whole Parsons Tannery cut, like all these silver paperboard cars, to Dillsboro Yard to shunt them, but I guess I'm going to.
Oh, oops.
All right. Heavy ass train.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm back.
I'm back. Why do you hurt so much?
I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back.
Okay.
I'm back.
Okay.
I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back.
There's a chance she's back, but I'm not certain.
Maybe not.
On his hip 6303, arriving Nantahala.
Yeah, I kind of like that one for the other one. Hearing the two separate conductors' voices. Oh, points are switched. Shit.
All aboard!
The all aboard. There you go. Verse. 504.
What?
She just made us another 504 on a passenger delivered at Nantahala.
Oh.
Her passenger deliveries have been as follows: 637, 164, 683, 9, 214, 192, 504.
That's a lot.
Come on.
Okay, I think I have enough low-level things to get started. I sprinkled in a few towns. Areas that made sense on the rivers, river junctions, things like that. Oh no, I need one there.
All right. Good one.
Excuse me. I forget I'm not on push stock sometimes.
Yeah, that makes sense. Pick up the water.
Okay, I know I'm going to be buying some more of these various things, but there's at least some, and I'm trying to think of where I'm going to start. I kind of want to start on the south end just because it's where I want to start, but it's a little sparse.
That's fair.
Haha.
What?
You and your cat.
Yeah, I know. I'm never gonna live this down.
Nope.
Wait.
Why don't you love me? Following you everywhere.
Because you threw up on me, you fucking cat. But I did it because I love you.
Uh-huh.
That's what those little fur bastards say every time.
Friendly reminder, I love you, wife, forever and ever and ever, and I hope that I made you happy all these years.
Gizmo says she loves you again.
Sounds like...
Wife says you're the best. I don't think she quite knows what to do with your love and affection. Okay, I don't need 2 of those.
She's like, person's being nice to me. I don't know what to do.
Well,
Big Iron 6515, arriving, Nantahala.
What the fuck? I don't know why I'm going this way. Stop. Stop, train. Stop. On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. Hauling trains with my friends. Can't wait to get on the road again.
On the road again.
No. I don't know what that was, but no, God, no.
On the road again.
Okay.
Do you have both trains down there? I'm confused. You do. Hi, Doc. Welcome.
Hi.
On his hip 6303, departing Nantahala. Next stop, Almond.
Oh. Let's see. What do you need me to do?
What was that?
I said, what do you need me to do?
Okay, so, I am working in a Larka right now, finishing up 2 mine tracks. Connolly Creek and East Whittier Sawmill should be fine. I have not checked it in about 20 minutes though. And then the train that has your more East Whittier stuff, blah 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 blah, is sitting outside of the Dillsboro yard.
Is it here just because you hadn't gotten to it?
The one at Dillsboro yard?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Why again are we not dropping paperboard cars in the paperboard area?
Oh, no. Like that set?
Yeah, just in general.
All those reds just got delivered.
Never mind.
I'm confused. Like, all, like...
As you drive by the paperboard, how come you don't drop that in one of the sidings? It's okay. It's just the.
I'm sorry, I just had a weird sound, to my left. It sounded like knocking, but I'm in an office. Yeah, hold on. No, nothing like that. It just... No, it's just weird. Because it's off to my left, but there's no way anyone can be on the other side of the wall knocking on it. Well, this is a good problem to have. For coming back to Alarka, Giz? One moment. Let me check your points. You coming into Alarka is set.
All aboard!
All aboard. Yeah, no, I'm actually convinced I think my house has ghosts. So those trains, I just gotta get the two engines out. So I got time.
Okay, I'm sure I'm not going to do it the way that I'm supposed to, but you just need this broken down in the trains that can head west or east, right?
Yes, sir.
Got it.
For that, if you, however you want, you know, I don't really care. I usually just do it by color coding system, um, and then go from there. It really just depends on what is needed to go where. You know.
Do we have any engines down here besides
Uh,
two switchers? No, I need
Sending.
motive power back.
Yeah, I'm bringing you the big guns back.
I mean, I'm sure even just asking this is the wrong question, but isn't 12 supposed to be coming out of?
Yeah. Yeah, the 12 is available too. 12 is available
It's
too.
attached to. I don't understand. Somebody broke the rules.
No, I just hadn't sent it down there yet. I was using it to. That
Nope,
was me.
somebody broke the rules.
It was me. It was me.
Nope.
It was
Nope.
me, and you watched me do it. Well, you weren't here. You were. I think you
No,
were
I
doing
was
stuff.
talking about. Oh, you have walker logs here. The memo didn't say anything about walker logs. Why are they here?
Well, I technically did. So like I said earlier in the stream, I had mentioned I had cycled all of that stuff out by the way it was set up, and then I had caught it up, and I brought those walker cars as an extra stick that can just go back to walker, as a surplus stick, and that's pretty much what it's acting as. So once that,
That's not allowed.
I didn't set that up, dude. I just ran them the way they were ran. I just ran them with the color that they had, and I ran them to the location that they said to go to. I just did whatever ops had it set up to.
Oh, you have to run 1 and 3 together.
Yeah.
And 2 together.
Yeah.
And not walker.
I brought Walker back because it was loaded. Like, the track it ended up on was loaded.
We hate you.
And it had an engine with it, and it was just, I just was like... So I ran it. I'll run it back. I don't really give a shit. Like, to run the cars back, but... Hey, don't bug me. You can put it on the Bryson cut. I'll take them back.
There is no Bryson cut. It's gone.
There's a cut.
Silva cut. Yeah. So what ran Silva?
So talk to me. Talk to me.
I don't care. I don't care.
So we used the little shunter hauling all of those Silva cars that were parked in East Whittier last night.
Okay.
And then I filled it up when I brought it back, and she is sitting with the L3 cars because I ran L3 and L1 up, but then I had to jump over to do something else, so I couldn't really bring it back down the hill. So I didn't. The fuck was that? So I didn't mess with anything that outside of what was set up. I just ran it the way it was set up and brought everything and cycled it as needed.
Makes it to Almond Ida Park 6515 with refuel on water. The same path. To pick up the strays that don't make it on the first set of trains. So it's going to fill up fast. By the time I make it to the end of East Side, all cars will be full.
Okay. That. Yes, boss.
Okay, well that's stuff that's going back east. So we'll put these. since Whittier's got so much, it might be smart to send an engine back here to pick up more Whittier stuff instead of trying to send another engine to Whittier.
What do you suggest?
An engine from Whittier? I'm just, unless we want to wait for 600 and 602 to get here and just haul everything at once.
Then you can move 12. You can bring 12. It's the one that's supposed to come down there.
I hit too much air.
I am a surgeon. Oh, you have a photo idea. Hit me. Oh boy. Huh? I don't think I follow. With the time-lapse test. Oh, the stars are blurred, yeah.
Robinson Gap is Bryson, right?
Yeah.
That's there too. So, it's red, it's going east.
How did it turn out?
That's Bryson. East Whittier.
You 13 is also available. That's in Bryson. Just the one good for now?
Trying to think. I mean, I would prefer to send Bryson and East Whittier separate.
Okay, yeah.
But that's obviously not a requirement. I just think it's good practice.
Okay, then give me 30 seconds.
So, if 12 wants
Big
to come
Iron
pick up East Whittier,
6515, departing. Nantahala. Next stop, Almonds.
And then whatever, I guess 600, and then when they're the Bryson train, or I don't think I have anything for Alarka Junction. Robinson Gap is Alarka, or is that Bryson?
It's a Larka.
Okay. All right. Well, then Bryson actually doesn't have that much. Bryson's got 3. So we could add that to East Whittier. There's no reason why, if that goes on the very front of the train, there's no reason why East Whittier can't, number 12 can't drop its cars at East Whittier and then run to Bryson and then run back light.
Agreed.
Especially since I've got cars for Ella, so it can take those and drop them at Ella and then go drop the rest of the cars at Bryson. Okay, so then the blue is East Whittier. So that's Robinson Gap. Those 3 are Bryson. Okay, yeah. Alright, I know how I want to build the train.
13's on en route from Bryson.
Okay.
You have both big hands and little feet. She will
13's
be
coming from Bryson.
Yeah, she's on the main at Bryson Station.
And then you're going to send 12 from East Whittier?
1 second. Mark on the 13. 13's there. It's heading your way.
Okay.
Let me make sure my points are set, and then I'll go cut 12 free and send her to you.
All right, so the one from Bryson is actually going to run to Alarka Junction. It'll have 3 cars for Bryson, and then the Robinson Gap cars, which you can just drop off and then go back to Bryson. And then the East Whittier train will be separate. Okay. All right, yeah, we'll do it that way.
It's highballing 2 engines down to you.
I mean, unless there's something else that I wasn't tracking, I don't see a reason for putting 3 engines on.
Nope. 12
Especially
is on the way.
Bryson being the weak one.
Huh?
It's a little odd that 12 is the weak one. This particular interchange, it only has 3 cars. Or sorry,
Right.
Bryson is the weak one. It only has 3 cars.
Yeah.
So, Wilmot. Oh, that's East Whittier. So it's Ella. And then back that way, and then end of train. Okay, yeah.
All right. So, Memlalar. What to follow? Thank you so much, and welcome. Look. Yeah, that's a mouthful. You're gonna have to explain that
Tell
one
us
a
how
little
we're
bit.
pronouncing that wrong.
Yeah. Can you give us a way to pronounce that so we don't pronounce that wrong and butcher it for you?
And or laugh maniacally whenever we butcher it for you, anyways.
Yes. But your follow, very much appreciated.
We need to reorganize your layout a bit. People don't have to talk if they don't want. Nothing wrong with alert. They followed, so therefore they thought one of us was interesting. Got one in there.
On his hip 6303, arriving, almond.
I'm gonna shoot you a message while I remember. I sent you a message while I remembered to do so. Right? Jump these backwards just to make room.
Oh, this is gonna be a fucking nightmare.
I think I've decided that I want to move until I get fired from here.
On
Dil-
his hip 6303,
You talking about Dillsboro?
almond.
Yeah.
Next stop, Cochrane.
You guys
Do you-
all always hate this, and I love this. Like,
That's
Setting
actually
it
my
up,
that's my
puzzling, setting
favorite
up.
yard, and that's my
Oh, is it?
favorite job to do. The part
No.
of it I don't like is the silver paperboard shunting that you get assigned to because you're at that end of the
Oh.
line.
I don't care. I like shunting.
Oh, I love shunting. I don't like shunting silver paperboard in Parsons Tannery. It's just... It's got some personality, we'll just say that.
Well, sure. You just need 2 engines. Oh, look, we have 2 switchers. Okay. Green is Bryson, so let's go over here. Yeah, for me, the worst thing is getting stuck with the train on the main. That's like the one thing that, no, I'll go run dispatch and handle a train on the main, but not by itself. That I couldn't do.
For a minute there, I thought I saw 14 rolling. I was about to say, who the fuck is driving 14? It's not on the, I don't have it on the ops docket.
And I don't know if you remember, but I'm really fast at this. Actually, the only thing that I'm upset about is the fact that there are freaking Silver Junction or Silver Interchange cars that are sitting in this yard when Interchange kicked over.
Yeah, those are from me doing Locust Pin earlier in the day, and I waited on, I had a huge train from East Whittier that had to come through. So, I gotta send those back. I'll pick them up.
The only change that I would make here, which I'm sure that there's a reason for not doing it, but I do not think interchange trains should run all the way to interchange. I think they should run to here and get broken down and either thrown in the shed because they're going to be taking the next junction, or sent back.
So, when we have enough manpower, that is typically what happens. So if like I say, because I'm usually down there playing the, like, kind of doing Dillsboro Yardmaster, what I do is I usually catch trains and then I'll swap on a shunter and run the shunter down to interchange while
Yes.
The engines are replenishing and reservicing.
Okay. All right. So that
So
that
yeah,
is good.
we're on the same
So
wavelength.
then things but that matters because when you're telling dispatch, then you say you're going to Dillsborough Yard, not interchange.
Oh, yeah,
See
that's
what I'm
true.
getting at? For two
That's true.
reasons. One, this stays controlled the whole time, which means we can feasibly and safely get more trains in and out. And then Dillsborough Yard, if nothing goes east of Dillsborough that isn't Dillsborough Yard control, then dispatch never has to worry about anything east of Dillsborough.
Yeah, that's true. It falls down to the Dillsborough Yardmaster at that point, and just making sure
Yeah,
that the main is clear.
the only caveat to that would be the passenger train.
Yep.
The passenger train would have to, it'd have to be understood, okay, the passenger train's coming through, all hail the passenger train, make certain everything can get through. But that would just be dispatch calling down to Dillsborough Yard and being like, hey, passenger trains, couple of train, stations out, are you going to be ready for it? And effectively, this quote unquote main track is no longer a main. Because the only thing that makes it a main is we say it is. If this becomes the terminus, then you have all the sidings and everything. Obviously, you would just get in loads of trouble if you held up the passenger train, but everything else can just wait. And with Cowie having a frickin' passing loop right on the other side of Dillsborough, right out the front of the yard, that means that if you're not ready for a train to come in, dispatch can just throw it on the loop for you and say, okay, get it when you're able.
Yeah. On the other foot of
we
that,
can even pull the engines off. They can still come down here and get reloaded, or I don't know, there's water right there.
yeah, no, another on the other foot of that, another thing I do is I will take, say I get like 40 Robinson Gap cars, I'll take that whole cut, like a big ass cut, and I'll stick it in Cowie siding and get it out of the way to keep the flow of the work I'm keeping the main free, and I'm also working within my like bounds of like, well, I would have to put those cars there on certain occasions because there's so goddamn many. I have nowhere else to put them. So it's there's a realism part of it that kicks in.
There's no longer a worry or an issue with that.
Ooh.
Good, 12's almost here because its train is about to be ready.
So we haven't derailed anything, right?
I haven't, but then again, the only time I did, the AI did it.
Yeah, I did it. No,
when I'm doing a yard, man, I ain't using the damn AI.
We've established you're no, I'm asking because when was the last derailment that we remember, because I should ask that more specifically.
Because chili last night.
Yeah.
That was the last one that I remember.
Oh, that's true, but his was before the report kicked, or
yes.
before, yeah. So
we
haven't had a derailment on the new report, so it should go back.
We haven't had a derailment on this work day.
I used the AI like generator thing to try to draw up a logo for the GLR, and they drew up some decent ones. The issue became it could not spell GLR or Great Lakes Railroad without going into Russian hieroglyphics. The trains, the Fox thing I was just doing all sorts of little different ideas, and all of them were coming out really cool, really good, and then like it was just all of the words were just coming out vomit. So Giz, if you want to do, if you know how to, if you'd like to, I'm not opposed to asking you to do a full-blown coat of arms for the GLR. Emblems, logo, standard, whatever you want to call it. Well, it doesn't have to be 3D. Just something that like, so like when we're doing the memorandums
Let her
or something.
go.
Let her cook.
She didn't say, "Do you want one?" She said, "I can."
Thank you for correcting me.
I think you're gonna get what you get. Okay, this thing can use some fuel and water. Let's go ahead and do that while we wait on 12 for a moment. Which I realize is actually waiting on me.
Oh, this is big chungus. That's
Where's the actual
legit big chungus.
Okay, 21. Run the whole yard in reverse. Thank you. Hi, Mr. 12. Long time no see. Orders.
Damn, 12 made it to you already?
Yep. Reverse.
Not gonna lie, it might need water.
Deselect 12. Please.
I don't have it. I have 600 selected.
Okay.
Hydrate, a stretch, and a posture check. All right, posture check. Good.
Oh, Jesus. It would help if I select 12. Dum-dum from the planet.
Oh, it's okay. You're still loved.
It's got 5,500 of what, 7?
What is 12? A decapod?
Decapod.
Give me just a moment.
Ooh, rubber band.
Yeah, sorry. 8,000.
Of 8? Okay, I'll go and refill it.
So we have...
There's a water place here, but yet there's not.
We have 30 cars. 31, really, for Silva Interchange from Robinson Gap already. But
I don't understand. On the map next to Cowie, there's a water spot.
Hold on.
But there's not one in the game.
When you zoom in, it's Dillsboro Yard.
But there's... Oh, so there's one down in Dillsboro, too?
There's only one. So there's 2 of them down in Dillsboro. There's one at Dillsboro Station, and then there's one in Dillsboro Yard. But when you zoom out, it looks like it's the one looks like it's sitting underneath at Cowie. So it is weird. At first, when I first looked at it, it caught my eye like that too.
That's fine. Okay.
But I have heard that it is potentially going to get a water tower too. Now, do I even remotely try to push this big sumbitch back up this hill to grab this last car?
What are you pushing a Connie? You should be able to.
I got a pair of Connies.
You should be able to. What's the weight?
2950.
I think it'll be okay.
Oh, we're gonna find out. Let 'em rip, girls. Let 'em rip. Show 'em why we call you the big guns.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie though, it is actually doing it, and I'm pleasantly surprised. It's barely doing it. I'm talking any more cars pushing back up the hill.
Well, sure, but
I'd be struggling.
that's okay.
So there is something I have heard, or I have seen, on the Railroader map, the PDF with the map. If you look at the Dillsboro Yard map, there is a 4th and 5th yard track that aren't in the game, like in campaign or career mode, whatever you want to call it. Apparently, if we were playing sandbox, if this was like
You would have them, yes.
Yes, I would have them in the sandbox. But that is the only location I think that has alteration so far.
Yeah. But I say that's commonly known, at least.
I think there's a minor one up at Andrews, but it's one that's pretty insignificant.
Oh, I bet you didn't close the points out of Whittier because 14's complaining.
Big
at
Iron
Whittier.
6515. Arriving. Almond.
14 shouldn't be
Or
complaining.
13. Sorry, 13.
13's complaining? Oh,
Just said
yeah.
it had an approach signal.
Alright, let me go
Checking
look.
the points. Yep. You still have the points set for the hill.
Oh, Jesus.
And the siding at East Whittier. Map.
I straight up
For
just
the
said...
Wind.
I just
Map.
straight up took off out of East Whittier. He was
I
like...
did it without ever having to move.
Hell yeah. Thomas heard the whistle and he knew there was trouble. So he took off like a bat out of hell.
Yeah, too bad his points weren't lining before him.
But his points weren't aligned. And he went sailing into the creek. Some boys mounted him and went fishing.
Let's see. Can we empty?
They caught
we'll be
perch
able
off
to.
the top of his coal bunker.
That's 2 more for silver.
I actually have not seen the water tower, though, at Alarka Junction. I gotta go figure this out, because apparently it's here now. It's gonna probably be in the worst frick-frack fucking spot ever. Oh, you fucking know it. It's in a terrible spot. Alright, Giz, give me the situation on what's going on with the passenger trains.
So she's kicking ass and taking names?
Well, no, I need like a genuine, like, debrief me on what's going on, because I have a big-ass train that's kind of in between both of your passenger trains that's going to block up a huge section of your trackage, so I need to know which direction you're going. So I know how long to
6303
wait.
is headed south, so that's not an issue.
Well, it is an issue because I need to block up the entire junction.
I know.
So,
But you're just coming here, right?
I'm going to Alarka Junction, and then I'm bringing 20 up from Alarka with the cars I have, and then I'm heading down. It's coming.
Okay, I would not come off that spur and go to Alarka Junction until you're ready to come to interchange. Park those cars. It's too big. There's nowhere to put it. Because if you block the way up the hill, oh darn. If you block the whole road while you're trying to get stuff up from Alarka, now we have a problem.
True. So I'll leave it in the gap siding.
Yeah,
it's completely
leave it in
off
the
the
gap.
main. Like, I'm not fouling anything. I'll just
well,
I'll
that's what
bring
I mean.
the 20 cars.
Now you're completely off the main, and you can go handle your Alarka stuff. When that gets to Alarka Junction, then drive your big stupid train. Because then you're only going to be blocking everything up for like 10 minutes.
This is why they pay you the big bucks.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure it will change.
Well, with that attitude. Greatest answer I ever heard. Callback in a strategy game. Guy was talking to his buddy, and he goes, "Why are the Russians invading me?" And he goes, "I don't know. Blah 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 blah." And he goes, and that was pretty much the whole gist of the joke came back to that. Not what I said.
Blah 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 blah.
No, right before I said that. The problem is now I completely forgot what I said.
Okay.
Thanks.
Not with that attitude?
Yeah, oh yeah, not with that attitude. Yeah, he's like, "I can't beat them." And he goes, not with that attitude, you can't.
Well, yeah. Oh, what? Stop. Okay. Whittier, Stenzel.
Okay, so are you going eastbound, Giz, after going down to Alarka? So Giz, let me give you the rundown. Oh, fuck, that's not where I want to go. I need to go
12 is on the road.
Yeah, I am.
No, I'm saying 12 is on the road.
Oh, 12 is on the road, okay.
Big Iron 6515, departing Almond. Next stop Cochrane.
Eventually, yes, I will be going north.
Oh.
I effectively just need to know which direction your passenger trains are going after Alarka. Are they going eastbound towards Silva? Or are they... Yes, sir.
You know why GLR 13 has been taking so long?
Why?
You only put it at 20.
There you go. Problem solved. Well, okay, all right, but don't be upset with me. I was at least being a responsible railroader and letting it go freely, but at a slow speed.
It's under control in the main.
We're on We're not on CTC.
No, we're on ABS, which means that they will stop at any red light and anything that.
Oh, that is. Oh, yeah. Even in ABS, it still will. That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
Like for example, I just sent 12 west. 13 is now past East Whittier. I'm actually going to throw the switch into the siding at East Whittier, which means that light just before East Whittier is where it will stop. It will not come any further because there's a switch off the main on that block. And nothing coming east can get into East Whittier because there's a switch off the main that's
On
blocked.
his hip 6303, departing Cochrane. Next stop, Alarka Yard Station.
Okay, so yeah, no, she's going eastbound. So I gotta basically wait for both of her passenger trains to clear out of the junction branch line.
Or go in front of her, but I don't think that's really.
Going in front of her is probably not going to be able to have. I would be way too slow for what she, I really don't want to get rammed by Gizmo. As much as that does maybe potentially sound like fun. Admittedly, it does not sound like it would feel very good for my train and my spine.
Okay, so you've still got to get stuff up from Alarka, right?
Yeah, but so she can go. She has the priority, yeah.
Yeah. So let's just get your stuff up from Alarka into Alarka Junction, and then we'll evaluate when you should go. Because until you're actually ready to go, it's hard to time whether or not you should go.
True. I need to get down the hill and refuel. If you ever do go shunting down at Alarka, you will hate it because you will do some ugly. You'll be kind of forced to do some ugly things with trains. I'm doing a push-pull.
You're clear to Barker's now. So resume speed.
Yep.
And we're gonna do the meet at Barker's. Yeah, if you want to plan a meet, all you have to do is throw one side of the siding like into the loop, and the other side keep on the main. And then in ABS mode, the trains will go there and stop until you go flip those switches for them.
Alright, and I see her over there with heading into Brooks. Okay, so yeah, no, we're making good time. So I'll actually be able to take a, I want to refuel, and then I'm going to take a bathroom break and a quick, like a 10-minute snack break. So I'll throw the camera on one of those trains and we'll follow along with it. While I step away in a minute here, I'm going to get to Larka and do the thing. Actually, I'm curious because I haven't been looking at Alarka 2 for that, like, I haven't looked at it in a second here. How many cars of that train? Yeah, I could go back up there and get more.
What do you mean?
So, the one Alarka mine is actually bigger than the other.
Oh.
So it physically will put out a lot more cars. I had nine or 10, maybe close to 12 cars that need to go in. I had 5 that got pulled out.
Okay. Alarka Junction can only handle a total of 38, really 31 cars, but technically 38, and still allowing the passenger trains through.
Yep, and that's why I'm letting both passenger trains through, and with enough space in front of me where it won't matter, I'm going to be behind them. I'll be third in line. Because I actually have a fuse set where she can pull her whole train in, and it's not even bothering where I'm at, and I can keep working over here.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Yep. Okay, so the two.
Alright, but I do need to get this.
Okay, I have a question.
Go ahead, I got an answer.
Your numbering scheme. I thought you were numbering them by type.
I think that's JJ with the diesels. I'm just doing what I literally the only engines that have a number change are the 2 diesels on this railroad. Everything else is whatever the game gave me. Stock. When I bought them. So I have not changed any of their physical numbers besides Boko and Roxanne.
Okay. Never mind then. I thought there was a scheme, so I was trying to follow the scheme.
Oh.
And understand.
Oh, no, you're fine. I totally get that. If you have an engine you'd like to consider throwing up for a rename, I'm more than willing to. That way you can help with your convention.
No, not name, numbers.
Oh, numbers. Sorry.
Names. Yeah, the numbers. Like I thought you were because you had 10 and 11.
On his hip 6303, arriving Alarka Yard Station.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Yo.
She straight up rounded the corner.
We have 10 and 11, and then 12, 13. Then you have 21. Like I thought that there was a method to the madness, but I guess not.
No, it was straight up whatever the game decided to give us that day.
Okay.
Arguably not the best idea.
No, it's fine. It doesn't, it's no big deal that there isn't one. It's just I thought there was, so I was like, okay, I'm confused. Please explain this to me.
Oh, yeah, anytime. Got your back.
But since there's not one, then that makes it easy.
Yeah, I thought about doing a naming convention, and then I thought I'd kind of get, then I thought about it, and I was like, I might have some, hardcore, hard-nosed railroader get a little uppity about it, that I did a 5-digit number on a fucking U.S. engine, and I'm going to get put against the wall and shot. So I'm like, you know what? Whatever the game gives me, I'm just going to take, and then we'll just work with it
So if I was going to do a quick and dirty one, it would be things like The low number in teen cars are your smaller shunters, switchers, things that aren't supposed to be on the main. Your
So
20 and
10,
like your
11.
20 range would be your mid-range mains. Your and then like 30 and above would be your super mains. I like the passenger trains just the way they are, so that's perfectly fine. And literally that would be the extent of it for me. It would not be anything. It would just be if I look on the map and I go, oh hey, look, there's 22. That's a mainline engine. I need a mainline engine. Okay, it's a mid-range mainline engine. Cool. Let me send it to wherever it is I need it.
Right.
Because we have like everything set to shunts, like our crews, everything is just set to shunts, and there's no just mainline engines. You know, I have 3 cars for Bryson. There's no need to have a Bryson to interchange direct freight crew.
No, I would
I would say you
as
have
much
a
as
mainline
much
crew.
as it would make it a little inconvenient to the local freight, I would put it on the, like, I would just kind of unfortunately inconvenience the local freight crew and just throw it on the local freight and give them an extra stop. But I know that's
What
not
local
really
freight
how
crew?
I know like you know what I mean, like the local freight, the one that stops at Wilmot to you know, the one that makes those like 2-3 car pit stops along the line. I call it the pickup, you know, a pickup set down train. That's the one. Those are the ones I don't really like because those are the ones when you do them, you kind of have to block the main at certain. So you have to kind of
Okay,
time
hang
it really
on.
well.
Well, no, that's normal. I mean, you'd have to do that no matter what you called the train. I thought
Go
this
ahead.
is where I really start getting confused. I thought the point, the way things worked, is interchange comes in.
Yeah.
Everything from interchange. Hang on, let me just go through the whole thing. Everything gets sent from interchange to Dillsboro. I still personally think that the silver cars should be dropped on a silver siding, but or the paperboard cars because the paperboard has a siding, so you could drop all those cars and keep right on going. But that's fine. Everything goes to Dillsboro. At Dillsboro, it gets
6303, departing Alarka Yard Station.
at Dillsboro it gets divvied up and sent to the 3 other yards: East Whittier, Bryson, and Alarka Junction. And then from those yards, once it lands in those yards, it then gets divvied up to its local freights or your coal train, your Alarka train, whatever. But it goes to the main yards first and then gets divvied out.
Yes. And
Okay.
so, but in situations where you know you have, say, you have 1 car for Ella and 1 car for Bryson, and then you've got 4 for Whittier proper, 3 for East Whittier Sawmill, and 2 for Wilmot. I would just put all of that rainbow train together and make a like, you know, if that's all, like, it, you know, scrap cars, you know, think like it's just a scrap train of just bullshit.
Ella goes to Whittier. Ella is an East Whittier problem.
Yes, what I'm saying is there's going to be situations where there's just bullshit like scrap trains of like, oh, fucking the interchange decided to fuck us and give us, like you are saying there, we have 3 more Bryson cars. Like, randomly, there's no point in running another train with it, you know.
Well, true. No. I understand that. There's no point in having it be its own train. It could ride on the East Whittier train on the front of it, so that the train that drops on the East Whittier siding just keeps right on going and goes to Bryson, right? Or it could ride on the back of the Alarka Junction cars, and they drive through the siding and drop it on their way.
Yeah,
it's
either
still
or.
one of the 3 mains. There's no, like, that's what I meant. See, and that's okay.
So it really comes down to the allotment of cars. So if it's like 3, it's really like 3 or 4. It's kind of, I don't care. It's your discretion. If it's 15,
Well,
it needs to go with the big Larka and Bryson cut. So if it's, you know, 1, 2, 3, it can be it don't have to go with the Alarka cut. It can go with the Whittier cut. I think is what you're
Well,
looking for, yeah?
No, you're saying that you can send it out of here on a through freight, a local freight that stops at Barker's and Wilmot and Thomas Valley. But there isn't a like I okay. I thought the yards had a radius or a set each of the main yards has a set of cities or stops that it covers. And like the mail, if maybe that'll make more sense. If I send you a letter, it doesn't go from my house directly to your house.
No.
It gets sent from here to the main, and then to your main, and then out to you.
So I see where you're at. Yes. Yes. Your thought process is correct. We are
Because you could even go one step further, and because Bryson is so big but yet does not cover that many cities, is that anything that is at Alarka Junction or East Whittier goes to Bryson.
Big Iron 6515, arriving Cochrane.
so I'm gonna be completely honest. Once we unlock Andrews, Bryson's probably going to become the center yard of like all cars from each interchange are gonna go like from there, because
That's what I was saying. Everything can go to Bryson.
Yeah. So yeah,
it gets divvied out to Alarka Junction or Whittier.
Yeah.
Whittier because you kind of got to drive by it, try to put it on the back of the train, drop it on the way. Sure, if you have the ability, but otherwise everything goes to Bryson, and then you have little local trains that take it to East Whittier or take it to Alarka Junction, or whatever. I don't know how Andrews really changes much because Andrews I know Andrews interchange is a big deal. And obviously anything from Andrews interchange should go to Bryson. But you do it the same way. If it happened to have Alarka Junction cars on it, well then you drop those on the way to Bryson. So you'd have one train coming from Andrews, going all the way through. It eventually stops at Bryson. You got one train coming from Dillsboro.
Arriving Cochrane.
Do you know what's
it goes
funny
all the way through
about
What?
everything you're saying right now? JJ's gonna love you. Because
Why?
that's literally what JJ does on the ECL, because he got Andrews before me. So he has been working on like that. What you just said is exactly how JJ does Andrews and Silva now. He changed it from how once he got that second interchange and it fucking buried him, he changed it to how you just said it.
Everything goes to Bryson.
Everything goes to Bryson, and then he breaks it down from there.
Yeah.
Unless it's logical to make a stop at a location.
Yeah. Yeah, so if it's coming from Silva and it needs to go to East Whittier Yard, go ahead and drop it at East Whittier Yard. If it's coming from Andrews and it needs to go to Alarka Junction Yard, go ahead and drop it in Alarka Junction.
Yep.
Right? Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep.
Provided they have the room, because East Whittier, like the fact they're well, whatever. East Whittier is East Whittier now. I don't care. But
Big Iron 6515. Departing Cochrane, next stop, Alarka Yard Station.
Alarka Yard Station.
All right. If I may, I need to take my quick break here, because I'm about to piss myself.
Well, yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry. I'm going to set the camera on Miss Gizmo, running 6303 on his hip, with Big Iron rolling by, leaving Cochrane Station. See, wait, hold on. Before I do that, I need to get 20 out of the way because it's filling up with water. Let me do that real quick.
I can get 20 out of the way. Go ahead.
All right. It's just backing up to the house track to pick that car up behind the station.
Okay. Oh, we're still filling. I'm done.
On his hip 6303, departing Cochrane next stop Balarka Junction.
Yes, I am. You give me just a moment. Yes. Okay, what am I looking at? Oh, I'm gonna be out of your way before you get here. But yeah, no, I'm gonna be out of your way before you get here. That's fine. Because I'm going backwards as soon as it fills up with coal. Like all the way past the station. Yeah, I understand. That's why I'm here. What the rude? What I do now? Or didn't do, or was supposed to do? I don't know. Besides, I've been married a long time. I'm not allowed to be a slut anymore.
On his hip 6303, arriving at Larka Junction.
Did you get stopped by a light? You did. Okay, hang on. Probably because of this switch here. Yep. That doesn't let you refill. So the issue is this particular switch. Yeah, it doesn't like it. But it's okay. All right, you're set for where you wanted to go. And I am well out of your way. Okay. Let's go back and do.
On his hip 6303, departing Alarka Junction, next stop Hemingway. On his hip 6303, arriving Hemingway. Big Iron 6515, arriving Alarka Yard Station.
Alright, I am back from my break.
Your car moved over to your silver line.
Huh?
The car you needed moved over to your silver line.
Acknowledged. Such a nice day, and then I stepped outside for a minute. It's fucking raining. And it's that, like, cold Seattle rain.
Starting is open and ready.
On his hip 6303, departing Hemingway.
there's something lined against. And then we can do my fun trick. We're on 12. The line is flipped, so therefore the light is red. But I've just checked, everything is good. So I'm just going to tell it to pass the signal. And then it's going to go park in the yard. Instead of me having to flip the signal back and wait until the last minute to flip it again and all that fun stuff. Oh, the decapod just went way too far. Oh, by the way, Fox, something else that would have really helped the decapod out, 13. In its drive here, it probably wouldn't have used nowhere near as much water and fuels or coal as it did. If the handbrake wasn't on the tender.
Oh, what the fuck?
Okay.
How's the weather by you today?
Huh? Here? It's been nice. Yard forward 20.
50s, 60s?
Yeah, I think it was up. I think it was up in the 60s today. Or no, it was only in the 50s today. Let's see, if I'm correct on where you live, we have pretty much the same weather. I just don't have the Great Lakes.
Yes. We pretty much do. I think you guys get it's weird. We have the lake, which gives us like a weird allotment of snow where I think you guys get hit with like more tornadoes and are more prone to tornadoes in your specific maybe not your specific neighborhood. But
no,
I
it's
think
actually I'm from the tornado maker. The plains, when the wind coming across the plains, hitting the Flint Hills and a few other areas, are what cause most of the Midwest tornadoes. And that is exactly where I live, is right on the west side of the Flint Hills.
Ugh.
I'm right at that border between Flint Hills and the plains.
Oh lordy.
I like it. I know I'm weird. I don't mind. Oh, you're in. Okay. Sure. Yard reverse 20. That's probably going to be too much. How about 10? That's probably not going to be enough. Okay, GLR 12 stopped. It is in the hole.
Big Iron 6515, departing Alarka Yard Station. Next stop Cochrane.
And the whole train is in. Fix the main. And due to somebody being dumb, I can't. Oh, it's okay. Whatever. The train has arrived at East Whittier.
Anybody traveling with children, we hate you.
2 more cars.
Alarka, though,
Locust pin.
for all, like, how tricky it can be, I appreciate it.
I didn't realize that. Wait, that goes there? That's a... Okay.
On his hip
That's-
6303, arriving Bryson Lord. Station.
Acknowledged.
Let's get this train out of here first, and then I'll figure out. I didn't realize that some of this went right here.
No, Gizmo, don't worry about that. Go ahead and just let the passenger trains haul balls east or do their stuff. I have to pick up more car. I'm picking up more cars up here because I'm still shunting down here in Alarka. Basically, when I leave Alarka, I pretty much don't want to have to come back until it has more cars.
Okay, the Bryson cars are on the front of the train. I put them on the wrong side. But I think you can handle it at Bryson.
Yeah. Yeah. As long as you didn't split them up and do some fuck shit.
No, they're all together.
No, yeah, you're fine then. I'll just, are they coupled up to the train itself?
Yes.
Oh yeah, then I'll just drop the big cut and pull forward 5 feet past the switch.
Yeah,
flip the
back
switch,
the
drop.
other ones up, and then the rest go onto Alarka. Yeah, that's why I wasn't worried about fixing it, because I was like, okay, they'll be right here. It's fine.
Trying to get
That's
as many
totally
of these
full.
cars in as I can before we hit 6 o'clock, so that way the report is favorable and shows in our favor.
I doubt we're going to do good on the freight bill.
I
We've got
mean,
a lot of areas that have been neglected.
so the excuse me. Well, it's not really hard to get it back up to 100. It's just as long as what's going to be killing us primarily is the locust pin cars, the ones sitting that can't be put in.
Road, reverse, full speed.
The more of those we
13 is leaving Dillsboro Yard. This is the Bryson Alarka Junction train.
very nice, Gizmo. It is hard to see, but it looks very nice. That shade of blue for the background.
Okay, there's like 2 other Locust Pin cars that are almost done, so I'm going to shunt those last.
In that cut that you were just shunting in the yard, were there, besides the locust pin cars that you saw sitting over there in the siding, did we
There
get
was
delivered?
one more that came in on the train.
Dude,
Big
what?
Iron 6515, arriving Cochrane.
Hey, devs,
There's
can you give us a second locust pin track? Or just,
yeah, there's
please?
2 for Dillsboro Freight House, 1 from Locust Pin, on top of what we already had, which is 2 more locust pins and a Dillsboro engine service delivery that goes where our coal cars are. But it's okay because our coal cars are empty, so they need to go to interchange anyways.
Oh, holy crap. Well, that's a meat. Looks like a busy afternoon on the GLR.
I'm gonna go ahead and just run these to interchange just to clear up some space. Take a look at this paperboard that everyone's so scared of.
Big Iron 6515, departing Cochrane next stop Alarka Junction.
Okay, I need another, I need the Whittier train back. The Whittier engine. I have another load for it. Pulpwood. All the pulpwood cars are empty. Let's go to that side then. Did you copy me?
What was that? I'm sorry.
I need the train back from Whittier. I got a whole bunch of pulpwood cars that need to go to Whittier.
I was not ready to cross map, but okay, I'm ready. Fuck it, we're doing it live.
What?
No, I'm making a joke.
Oh. If you want...
You know what? Because there is an
What?
engine here still to do all this extra shit. Alright, I know what to do. Give me 20 seconds and it's coming
That's
flying
fine.
back.
It's not an immediate. I'm gonna use it to go pick up the pulpwood. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna take this little switcher to go start picking up the pulpwood. So it'll be in the yard, just waiting on it whenever they get a chance. I am just requesting said train.
Big Iron 6515, arriving at Larkin Junction.
Okay, I gotta remember to watch. 11 and 21 are my trains right now. Because little Shunt should be able to handle empty pulpwood cars.
Come on, goddamn train.
Oh, okay.
Alright, well. Fuck. I guess that means I'm taking over Alarka. Or not Alarka, I'm taking East Whittier over for the time being.
You don't have to.
No. I just was not. I had not looked at it in a minute, so it was like, oh, it needs to be worked. So I'm gonna be your catch man for this.
Big
Get this
Iron
caught up.
6515, departing at Larkin Junction.
Come on, bitch. Roll.
Like I said, it's not a big hurry or anything. It was just requesting said train.
On his hip 6303, departing Bryson Lord Station.
Engine heading to you.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna use 14 here for a minute and do some things.
Shit, 13 is stuck at Barker's.
Not 13. I meant 14.
No, I know, but 13 is stuck at Barker's. I don't. That's. It says my train has open cables, but I can't find them.
Like it's back in the old days, just running the early days of running the railroad where it was just sawmill.
Don't screw it up.
Oh, I won't.
You are stuck at green, or red, I mean. Passengers are nowhere to be found. Oh shit, 12's coming at me.
Big Iron 6515, arriving Hemingway.
Okay. Whittier, Maine is probably going to be a meet miss passenger. Just to let you know.
Oh. It's dimensional lumber going out. Now that makes sense.
Big Iron 6515, departing Hemingway.
If I don't have that many more clusterfucks, maybe I'll actually be able to haul these trains. Alright. 14, where are you at?
Okay, 3. Really?
What?
Alright. 3 of these go to Bakers, or Barkers. They're gonna go on the very front of the train.
So there's a fourth one at Barker's.
Well,
So
okay.
hold on. It was purchased and just never coupled up to that cut for Barker's. It's never been paired up with it at all. So, like, I need to get that done. It's on my list. So I'm just trying to get...
Okay,
like,
but it's at Barker's, right?
Yeah, there is one full car sitting at Barker's. Just shunt the 3 empty ones in front of it.
Hang on. Oh, God, check something. How many fit there?
4.
Okay. Alright, Super Train is by. Flip the switch.
On his hip 6303, arriving Ellis Station.
Okay, cool. 13 is going to get into East Whittier before she's done. I have already flipped your switch, so the train is going to stop. This is GLR 13. It's going to stop at that set of points at mile marker 56. Once it's clear to come into your siding, you can just tell it to pass siding. Wait, never mind. This does not come to you at all. This is freaking Bryson. So we need to do a meet at Whittier. Gizmo, your passenger train 6303 is going to be on the main for Whittier, but is going to be waiting on a train. Once the train has passed you, you may flip the switch in front of you and continue on your merry way. Please do not do so beforehand. Do beforehand, noted. Yes. You end up nose to nose with another train, it's your fault.
Big Iron 6515, arriving Bryson Lord Station.
Okay. So check 11. Well, I'm going to put these 3 Barker's cars at the very front of the train so that it can stop and swap those out real fast. Or add those to the one that is there.
Yeah. And then they can come out as a big 4 cut.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see 13 coming by me.
On his hip 6303, departing Ellis Station.
Halfway to Whittier. A little slow on the ball there, Gizmo.
Holy crap, Giz. Oh, the daily report. The new daily report's in. 3308 passenger fares, 184 freight deliveries. We made 100, or no, holy shit. We made 18,673 in freight, and we made 11,124 in passenger.
All right, so I gotta get on here and move more freight.
Yes.
Or beat Gizmo. Ugh.
Now, bitch, I said roll forward.
Yeah, but how many logs did you move?
Not 132, but it was. I think I had it. It was down to 66% when I started hauling
Big
stuff.
Iron 6515, departing Bryson Lord Station.
So we're packed full, and I've got surplus.
On his hip 6303, arriving Whittier Station.
Okay. I think I'm getting too tired.
Okay.
The paperboard train just needs to get pulled out so that 12 can pick it up. 12's going to stop on the main. 21's out of the way. Oh, yeah. I think that's all I can do today.
All right, man. Well, thank you.
All right. I'll talk to you guys later.
Talk to you later, brother.
I guess now.
And then there were just us. of the lurk. No, overall, I'm sad with that. It was good. Oh Jesus, moving a bunch of stuff around. Can't complain. Cannot complain.
I'm still in here.
Yeah, I just heard that. That's funny.
Oh man. Well,
That goes. Well, nothing was said, so that just your realization that you were still here.
I was no bad. I turned the volume on your stream up because I have it muted, obviously, so that I'm not double hearing everything. So when I sighed, I heard it, and then heard the echo. So
All right,
I'm
fair
gonna
enough.
get off here now.
Let's try that again, shall we? Have a good
Bye,
night, brother.
everyone. Can you let me drive trains?
Yeah. You help run the railroad. The fuck am I doing?
All right. Bye.
Have a good night, brother. A railroad. We're more like an episode of the Beverly Hillbillies. I'm literally just waiting on these cars to tick by. Oh, I gotta get this shit done. Alright, I know how we're gonna do this. And that's poorly.
Big Iron 6515, arriving Ella.
Alright, so I've got to be able to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there's no easy way to do it. Thought they put a random ass light in the engine shed. I just thought of a creative way of doing this. Do you have a train departing Whittier? I see that. Alright. Alright, so with that being said, I'm actually going to end our live stream here tonight at this current point. I just wanted to say thank you to everyone that tuned in, everyone that helped out, Gizmo, Doc, everyone here with GLR. It was a great stream, and I cannot wait to see you guys again. And that's it for me. So until next time, folks, stay safe.